Eternal, it's your lucky day.
Well, that's a bummer. I was really hoping for a resource booster login. Oh, well.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message.
Oh, shit,
someday.
Barrow's here. Maybe I'll get lucky. I'll get a resource day booster from gambling. I Barrow could tear him back. Hey, Blue Shard and Umbra. Okay.
Select destination.
Yeah, I wanted to get that. I want to get the blue guy there. Okay. I guess there's a reason to do the whole thing.
Who have we got on the line? Oh, yeah. I don't have a line.
Still haven't seen Uriel's mask show up in this thing.
That's all we have time for.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Ooh, out of working cells again.
Well, well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
Oh, wow. I don't even need a one Warframe worth of experience. Okay.
uncompromising. Ready for action.
Alrighty, Plains of Eidolon. Let's go level Arrow up, which will get me to 30 way before I get him to 30. Kind of curious if the other Odana sounds like this. I don't remember. Definitely sounds different than the Archwing I usually use. What's up, Julio? How you doing, man? I'm about to hit 30. 2 words, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, the Bubonic Code of Bubonico. They're adding one of each factions, which is cool. Oh, that's gonna fuck over my... Oh no, that's fine. I was surprised to see them going with Bubonico. That's crazy. I mean, that gun's already pretty solid, but I definitely could see it getting a good solid Coda upgrade. Or a... Yeah, Coda. Yeah, it's good. The Codas. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna not kill me. That's gonna ruin my... Damn, there's my bonus. Farewell bonus. It was nice knowing you. Gonna have to get it back now. I was definitely less interested in all the other ones they're adding in. But I also don't remember what the other one was. Like, I remember, like, the Tenet one, I was like, I don't remember what that one even is. So, yeah. It exists, though. It's there. Ooh, and the Kuva one is the giant ghoul saw, which is wild. We were all hoping for Stug, but you know, we'll take it. That is exactly what I was thinking. The Amprex needs literally anything else, and they're just giving it to some other shit. Yeah. One of these days. They're also going to Brazil in their whatever thing where they're doing the whatever, along with the 2 places in Australia and something or whatever. These are not reloading. There we go. It's usually because of, like, the guns. Sometimes you have to kill the guns because they decide to track you forever. Oh, well. When I fucked up my first multiplier, I should have just gone and destroyed all of the turrets. Speaking of destroying my modifier, there we go. I destroyed my modifier. Let's go destroy all the turrets. Not that it'll matter, we're already almost 20. Easiest way to level up. like this is like one of the easiest ways to level up a Warframe, but it's like when you got to level up an Archwing, whew, it's even easier. I got doing any of the kicking yourself out or whatever, you know. Yep. It's can't remember what it was, but it was during their whatever thing they said they were places they were going to. I could try finding you to get on there and showing it. But they were basically mentioning something about how they like have trouble getting to places, and there's like merchandise or whatever where they can't. They have like it's like an incredibly high shipping cost to ship it to those locations, or for whatever reason. So they decided to go there in like little tiny prop-up events that has stuff for people to, you know, go there and hang out and buy stuff or whatever for a short event or whatever. I can't remember exactly what it was. 'Cause, you know, it's one of those things that's Warframe adjacent, but not there. And I'm even they could literally put that a mile from me, and I wouldn't go because I just don't like going to places. I hate gatherings of people. My mind does not like the Horde. Oh, there's 20. And that should put me to 30 when I leave here. Yep. mean, to me, it seemed kind of like not like a full conference showcasing stuff. It seemed more like a lot of people from those places want to buy merch and they can't. And here's a solution we came up with where we can go and visit those areas. And I don't know. It's worth looking into. See what it is at least. So, Dark Tide. I wanted to where? Oh, I don't see the exhibit unit there. That sucks balls. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure Brazil has like insane, just has like consistent crazy tariffs on stuff. I'm pretty sure at one point, I think at one point Microsoft put literal assembly foundries just to assemble, like with the Xbox One, they put like a place just to assemble Xbox Ones in Brazil to avoid the majority of the tax, so it wasn't like thousands of dollars or something. Like I literally remember people like going like they literally will buy a like 20 years ago. I remember hearing people, I think from there, buying a round ticket to fly up to the United States to then buy electronics and then bring them back down with them, because it was cheaper than trying to get something that just had an insane price tag on it because of the import cost or whatever. Or sorry, the tariff tag. What you know what I'm saying. Same bullshit going on here, only crazier. Because Trump's insane. At least I think that was Brazil. It's been a long time. That's insane. That is. Ooh. Like, the thing is, like, tariffs have been used as incentives to get like jobs placed in in the country before. Like, I know like America did it once. I know where they put like a 10% tariffs on cars imported, and they did so being like, hey, but if you build it's just on the full car being imported. If you build a factory here to assemble the pieces, jobs, blah, blah, blah. So a bunch of companies literally just built a bunch of places here because it made, you know what I'm saying? They use just a tiny, tiny bit of tariff as incentive to come build foundries here. And then you got people who don't really understand the whole tariff thing, and they're just like 100%. Double. Well, make those corporations pay. It's like you're making your populace is paying that price. It's not, they're just offsetting the cost. That's all they're doing. You're making the price of living there fucking ridiculous. Sup, Julie? 95% is crazy. Yeah. The fuck? No. Okay, that was weird. Do not do that. That would be incredibly weird. They do not need that. That would just, that was, ugh, that's a... How have I lost health? No, that's a bad idea. That's creepy stalker behavior. You do not go to a convention and then just ask out people there because you play their game. Well, that is a bad idea. That is getting security ass called on you. Oh yeah, yeah, very much on purpose. All right, stalker. There's not an exit unit there. Should keep the bonus going. Almost there. There it is. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things where all of that wisdom is based off of seeing someone in a bar. It's not, hey, I watch you every every week or every month. I play your game and I've just been staring at you forever. You should definitely come. We should definitely go. It's like it's fucking weird. It's, I mean, you literally see every any female streamer always has some fucking weird ass fan coming up asking them to do shit. It's fucking creepy. That's all it's gonna be, is just fucking creepy. Mastery. Want to bless each other? Why does that sound so weird? Hey, bro, you want to bless each other? I mean, yeah, but also it's just, you know, veiled cipher ribbon, pistol ribbon mod. Huh. What the hell is this for? The ancient knowledge. All right. As always, I am going to do this with my chroma. What is rank 30 test? Relay blessing. True master. Master Sumdali. Chat emote. 3 Umbra Forma. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, I have 4 now. 15 extra loadout slots. 30 Riven mod slots. Daily standing. Daily focus. 1 base mod capacity. Void trace storage. And my Warframes will now forever always be level 30 when I format them again. I mean, they'll still be 0 and I have to level them up, but you know what I mean. Skills and whatevers will always be whatever.
Tenno, this is your true master test. Your only objective, survival.
Survival? Okay. Survival's what I'm built for. Oh, arbitration survival. Idiots keep falling off the edge on their own. Skittering around like a little spider. Boss is killed 2 out of 2. Stage 1 of 5? Oh, so Helio, what I was going to say was Dark Tide. I am going to be playing Armored Core on the next sort of weekly stream days. But I also would like to play Darktide. So I might do Darktide the last few hours of stream. If folks are up for it at the time. But I've been sitting on Armored Core for, well, I technically since late last year, right? Like I bought it when I bought Monster Hunter. They were both on like super sale. We're still stage 1 of 5. What am I supposed to do to... Wait, should I have to go down to... Do I, like, have to use this thing or something? Yes, you have to use the... Okay. Well, that's weird. Live and learn. Yeah, they just keep falling off. It's hilarious. Oh no. Teleported into that shithole. You took Valbon, yeah. I can see that. That Valbon reworks looks pretty solid too. I definitely like what they did with the second ability, just because it minimizes the amount of. I'm not a big fan of like, here's your 4 things, toggle through them. It's just a pain. Like, I wish they would do that for Titania. Just like take the number 4. Make it auto cycle between all the things, or give me a mod that does all 4 at the same time, like they did with Wisp. Because it is you got to like cast each one on an enemy, then run up and collect the damn thing. Or well, I guess your razors can collect it. Still, it's just a. There's a reason people get rid of it the second if they ever want to subsume something, because it's just a pain in the butt. Even though it is a bunch of nice buffs. Right. Get the bosses, then hit the thing that I don't need. Add a relic? What do you mean by add the relic thing? What are you talking about? Oh, I had to sneeze. I got a bunch of frosty procs on me. Lucky nullifier guy. I always loved mailing those guys. They make a fun noise. I wonder. I mean, slash procs are cinematic damage. Meaning they ignore all forms of damage reduction. So it wouldn't shock me to find out they are ignoring that they're ignoring arcane persistence. No, stop doing that. I need to kill the bubble man. Fuck off, bubble man. I mean, that's the first thing I can think of if people think slash procs are broken in relation to that. I mean, to be fair, it should be limiting the amount of damage you can take per second, even from a slash proc. I mean, that's the whole idea behind it. If a slash proc can kill you... If a slash proc is doing more than 500 damage per second, it's already broken, in my opinion, for a Warframe. But, you know. Like, I'm pretty sure Warframes... Like, I'm pretty positive most stats work differently on us than they do on enemies to some extent. Like, you'll never see a fire stat go to any more than 1 on us. Right? Like, you're never going to see a 20 stack of fire. But it does grow in duration. Like, you get like a fire proc on you, it's only 2 seconds instead of the standard like 5 or 6. And if you get more on you, it like builds up in duration up to a point. Same thing with corrosive. Corrosive starts with like just 2 seconds or whatever, then starts gaining duration. So I don't know. I have just no idea what the hell they're. I wish I had like real information as to how they actually work on Warframes, which I can't find on the wiki. They never state that they work any differently. But visually they do, but that could just be a stupid visual thing for all I know. Maybe they just don't show the stack on us, but we do. It does count. Like, for all I know, I have 20 stacks of toxin at some point. I don't even see once. I just see no number counter, you know? Where's the thing? Oh, yeah, it's over here. I got lost track.
Congratulations, true master.
Cool. I actually got room in slots that I don't entirely
Ordis
care
has
about.
received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Bruh. I'm not 54. I am old, but I'm not that old. You're throwing 10 years on me. You're literally increasing my lifespan by 25%. Come on now.
Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around
Well,
the corner.
less technically. Yeah, it's not really. Cool, I got that thing. Congratulations, me. I agree it was an equal. Pfft. Equal my ass. Thanks, Touchton. True master. Only a true master may use this. Hey guys, I'm a true master. What? Alright, I gotta see what that silly emote is. It's not, but I'm still not 54. True master. Cool.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know. If I may say,
All right.
operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
It's there. It's definitely an emote. So I leveled up Harrow and an Odana Prime. Odana. I needed 2,000. I need like 2,400-ish. And then, but I ended up getting like what, 1,200 in total. So if I assume that 510 is sort of the remainder, that's 138,000 to hit legendary rank 1. That is not nearly as much as I thought it was going to be. The chat emote, I have no idea. It's probably, oh, there it is. True Master. So that's True Master and then True Master Alternative, which has the 30 in there, which makes probably more sense to most people. Yeah, that's, yep. I'm gonna see what I got for Archimedeas now.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Oh, Healy, I just... I just read what you said. You already got 14, what was it? 14 hours clocked in the game that you've only had 24 hours? Yeah. It is a fun game.
Life. Okay, so.
And it gets real fucking
timeline is a
hectic.
frickin' mess. Luckily, young Kaya Velasco has harnessed the power of Archimedia. Now,
I don't remember
she
you
and her
talking.
ragtag team of social rejects conduct insanely dangerous research, so one day we can set things right. You want in?
Have I just always somehow skipped that? Is that what happened? Yeah.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
That doesn't make any sense, Julie. Ooh, I got Inaros and Wisp. Well, that's good. Ooh, Vectus, that's good. Well, I'm set up on that front. That's great. Lose 2 health when moving. Jumping pauses the effect. Energy exhaustion. 2 health per second. 2 health when you've got 7,000. I don't think it's going to matter much. Abbreviated abilities. Duration reduced. Reduce max health each time health taken is. That sucks balls. I seriously have never. Every time I've come here, she hasn't done that. I've clicked on it and just gone straight to the menu. I don't know why she's. I think she did it like the first time, and I don't know why she hasn't done it since. It's strange, which is why I'm curious if I've somehow skipped it every time. I mean, I know I hear Lloyd's other every time, but that's because he's talking in this screen. He's just babbling incessantly during this screen here. So we got defense, drones, flyable flare, enemy guns launch slow, projectiles, their harbingers are numerous and attack and move more quickly. Hell scrubs, survival mode, tech rot tumor, superior hell scrubbers. That sucks. All enemies are replaced with tech rot and move much faster. Tech rot enemies are infused with Ephron and take damage over time. They explode, that which fucks over your armor. That's gravy. Assassination. The tank, oh yeah, the tank has a toxin aura, leaves toxin trails, and it shoots all toxin damage. It's toxin all the way down. Tech rot miasmites swarm out of shadows throughout the mission. All enemies have overguard equal to 50% of their maximum health. Then I must accidentally skip it every time somehow. I mean, she always says something, but it's never that line. Like, usually when I click her, she says something like, why are you the most normal person I know? Why is the crazy time traveler walking around in metal meat suits the most normal person she knows? That's what I'm used to her saying, not... I was just kind of shocked it was like 5 sentences or something.
Not just, but they're so shiny.
They are shiny. I just don't have the things for them yet.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Okay, I'll probably bring Naros. I might bring Wisp, depending on who else we have going with us. Because the health and regen would help. Or will help. Depending. Let's go check the other one. Wrong one. That's it. I just did that one. All right, Deimos. What do we got?
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Your fish needs you.
Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Such a pity. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing.
Oh, that's what it is.
several
Well, no, he always
experiments,
says the same
and
fucking
there
lines.
will be no coming back until the job
Noko.
is done.
Okay, well, there you
We
go.
are alone.
Alchemy, extermination,
We must
assassination.
conquer or we must die.
Yeah,
If
okay.
we fail life itself.
Tides never
Should we
stop. Enemies
succeed, may our
deal less damage but are
sacrifice be
faster.
forever unknown. With me, friends. To war!
Less weak point, Exodus units, allies. Terms of enemies are equipped with an elemental barrier that can only be destroyed by amp wars. Ugh. Slain enemies burst in a void. All enemies have overguard. Yeah, they're not horrible. Oh, what were the
Yes, your eyes are several experiments are threatened by the
duration
murder as they near
reduced,
completion.
restore drops of
We
gears
shall protect
reduced.
Master Entrati's good works via
Pickups
a
do not heal,
three-phase
health orbs
response.
cannot whatever.
Prepare well.
Ugh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. It's gonna take him a hell of a lot longer to get to 1,000,000 shards. Let me tell you, that is not exactly an hourly or weekly or a daily grind you can do. They really limit the total amount of shards you can potentially earn. So, on the Resurgence,
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire, and the end of it.
I'm one
Hell
piece
of a
away
thing.
from Scourge. I don't have the eye or the relic juice for it though, so. And I don't know if I have it in for me to bother with that much tonight. We'll see.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Okay, what is my calendar? Got a few more things to do on the calendar. Might as well kick through some of that while I'm waiting. Got melee. That's useless. And we
Operator,
got
I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need
just
to
wow,
think.
750 tech rock. Christ. Okay. What's up, Julie? Oh, Barrow. Yeah. I'm gonna check Barrow out. I should also check out. Wow. I guess it's not that surprising. Teshin, but I'm pretty sure I bought 30,000 endo from him last week, so I don't think he has anything this week. I'm pretty sure there's always like a week or two between when I buy stuff from him. It's like Umbra and then like a week or two and then Forma and then a week or two and then whatever. But, you know, might as well check. It's probably a Riven or something. Yep. True Master's font.
Barrel Keetir, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Affinity Blessing, Credit Blessing, Resource Drop Chance Blessing. Just increased damage. Choose your blessing to bestow on every Tenno in this relay. Bless once every 23 hours. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, apologies, Tenno. Caught me at a bad time, I'm afraid. That benighted Granum keeps pestering me for a party invitation.
Why does he have two of the same thing? Oh, it's left and right. Well, that's silly. Looks kind of cool, though. All right, Gamble.
If you like that, come back next time I'm in
Gamba.
the relay. I'll have something extra special for you. Maybe you'll find an invitation to one of my parties.
Didn't you just complain about getting this?
Of course you won't.
Oh, you got a reactor. Yeah, to be fair, Cat, there's more weapons than Warframes. At least in terms of quantity, yeah. I think I already have an Icarius. Pretty sure. I mean, I have a Chroma, but I might as well hold on to that. I don't care about... I'm not going to sell that. I also don't think anybody really cares about getting that thing. There's Loki. Oh yeah, I don't have a Loki Prime. It's like one of the two frames I'm missing now is Loki Prime and, or is it Limbo Prime? I'll have to check. I got a little bit of Nyx. I'll have to check which one I'm missing.
At your service. An excellent choice. Be sure to visit again when I have new finds. Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
That's pretty much it. First item in his inventory? I have no idea. It was a weird cube. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I think it means barrows. Like, I don't know what that cube's supposed to be. I'm gonna go check again. Oops, that's not... I went to the wrong relay. Oh, man. He's not at any relay. Oh, Komi's dice glyph. That makes sense. No wonder I had no idea what the hell it was. It's Komi related. Oh, man. Build another blue potato. Oh, we got an Umbra Forma, not a pre-built Umbra, huh? Well, that's fine. I've got 3 sitting around. Dog. Sure, I need to work in cells. Why not? Ugh. No, I'm not. I don't even know how to do that in this game. How do you even show off line?
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
But I literally don't have that option. Like, that's not a... Even in the network area, I can't set it to show offline. How the fuck would you even show yourself offline? That is something I've wondered for a while now and have not... I mean, okay, but I still don't... Oh, God, I'll look it up later. Yeah, but you don't have to be on an online session. I've been on invite. Could not deliver invitation. I was going to say, if you can't see me online, then there's a connection issue. Because being off, this is not offline. This is just matchmaking. I go in solo. You can be in solo and go into a relay. I can be solo and get invited by Shadow or you or whatever. So if you don't see me, there's some other problem, because there's no way for me to show offline on Warframe. It is not a thing. That I'm aware of, I should say. Warframe. Can you even show offline? The Warframe community has discussed the need for an appear offline feature, but currently there is no direct way to show offline in the game. The players have suggested using the Do Not Disturb mode or setting themselves to solo or invite only to limited visibility. However, these methods do not completely hide the player's online status from others. Yeah, I was gonna say there's literally no way to do that. So if you think I'm hiding, that's physically impossible in this game. Which, to be fair, I would if I could. And then I had to remember to turn it on all the time. But that's only because I got into the habit of it with Xbox.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh no. On headshot kill? That's not going to be happening. I guess I do need that. Sort of. status damage? Cold toxin. It's just viral, right? Yeah. This is magnetic. I guess it does have magazine capacity. It's kind of don't really need that. Definitely needs reload. Its reload is slow as shit. Oh, there it is. Accept. No. Oh, it accepted and started typing a message. Good old Warframe. Very weird. Very, very strange.
The assassination target is nearby.
Why did I fall in?
Destroy.
Strange.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're making this too easy.
Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
Strike through the Grenier!
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Oh. Does not have a cap on slash procs. Who the fuck is doing that? It's your fucking NPC just shooting me in the goddamn face. Of course it is.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Tenno,
500
get ready.
meters the way we
A
came.
prosecutor is approaching. You're
Weird.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I was like, is it going to bring us back to the entrance? Yes. We literally spawned here and went one direction, and then we had to come back. I've never seen it do that before. We had to come back to the entrance we spawned at and then go in the opposite direction to get to the other exit. That's weird.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor down. Stay alert. There could be more ahead.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh, nice.
We've contracted you with a mark.
Same starts.
You are here
Same
to
me
find
falling
your
in
mark
for some
and
reason.
eliminate the assigned target.
It's like I spawned somewhere else and then teleported here.
This is your most
Weird.
dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, damn it, man. Yeah. Trampoline. Ooh. Fancy.
You're making this too easy.
Vor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
I dropped the cell.
Good work. You have proven the prosecutors are not invincible.
You will join us, one way or another.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Are we gonna have to run back to the entrance again?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Nice.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
That's Hera for you.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
My actions have consequences.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
This is your most dangerous assassination yet. Captain Vor has teamed up with Lek Krill to take you down. Let's show them your true Tenno power.
That really old line. Show them your
Keep
true
moving.
Tenno
None of
power.
the scanners have detected you. Vor and Krill are waiting for you. I recommend you focus your attacks on one target. If you split your attention, you may fail.
I see you.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Really weird. Maybe that's an eventual exit. I mean, it probably is an eventual exit.
Yes, this way. You're making this too easy.
Target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
You will join us, one way or another.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to
Arkansas's over there if you
extraction.
can get him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Almost slid off.
Track it down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Oh boy. I'm gonna get up for a bit. I need to walk around and grab a drink or something. My head is bugging me. I'll be right back. Nice on the York and stuff. That's good. I'll be right here.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortuna. But I have it on good authority, help is on the way. Keep the faith, people. Sunshine is just around the corner.
I'm back. Yesterday's stream was a mistake. Oh well. It is what it is. What do we got here? Is there a reason for me to finish this before Archimedeas? Every time the shot adds blast stack. That's pretty good. I wonder if individual hits or 10 shots. You know, like, is it counting multi-shot for that? I don't know. Heavy melee attacks trigger radial javelins. Huh. Yeah. Not horrible. I like that thing. That's pretty nice. Don't dare. Let's see. What we got here? Gas status on primary overshield. Who cares about overshields? Energy pickup. That's not going to be worthwhile. So the answer is no. None of these are really worth. I'm pretty sure I have Vectus. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. 10th Vectus shot, doing it 10 times. Blast proc, that's 30 times damage, not counting elemental damage bonuses from the weapon. It's pretty spicy. I'm not ending my, I mean, I might end it early, but if it's not going to be now. It's not even 11. It's almost 11. We got to get Shadow on here. Kick through Archimedeas. Oh, sorry, Scotty. I don't know if you're still here. But thanks. I'm tired. It's today's stream is going to be a mess. But, you know, is what it is. Oh, man, look at all those open slots. Oh, man. Wait a minute, hold on. 5, 10, 15. They said it gave me 16 slots. Or 15, but I got 16. Pretty sure I didn't have an open slot here. And to be fair, you do get a slot every even level. So maybe we also got an... No, that should have shown 16. One for each frame. There is not enough for one for each frame. Let's see. How many? What do we got here? This is 6. 6, 12, 36. Sorry, that's not math. 6, 12, 18. 24. Oh, I have 27 here. Let me remove 12 from that. That's 15. And then I have 16 open. So that the amount I had already was 15. 5, 10, 4, 5, that's 15, 16. So that is 31 total slots. Plus 32 is 63. Huh. That is exactly enough for every frame in the game except for the new one coming up. Maybe they are adding an extra slot in every single time. I could have sworn that said 32 before, though. Like half a year ago or something. I literally remember counting this and being like, there's no way there's enough, but also I wasn't sure if the 15 was you have 15 total by hitting 30 because you gained one every odd level, or if it was literally 15 at the end of level 30. I've talked to him like twice. In fact, both of my messages involve me having to talk to them. So I haven't. Ooh, I do need to do Senia too.
The losses were absurd. Many refused the data outright and deemed them errors, or lies, or Cephalon conspiracies, raised and glutted on Orokin subterfuge. It was easy for them to reject the truth now. From that moment forth, they lived in a fantasy engineered for their comfort. We were winning. The sentients were in retreat. All who thought otherwise were traitors.
Yeah, sounds about right. For a bunch of evil, delusional fools. Anathema. Not unless I disobey his orders not to go farther. I've got to go deeper. Okay. Yep. Get with a crazy evil guy who is like, yep, we were super evil. That's one of my favorite things, is him always being like doing the devil's advocate thing, being like, but have you considered the times or the narration? Like maybe the person who told you that is just spinning it for whatever. And you're like, are you trying to tell me that's not what happened? He's like, oh no, we totally did that. We were horrible. Like, he's always just like, but have you thought that what you think about it might be wrong? And I'm like, well, is it wrong? He's like, no, yeah, we totally murdered all those people. But it could be wrong. It's not, but it could have been. You didn't even consider that. It's like, well, yeah. Usually because I'm watching like actual memories of people doing the horrible things. So, you know, it's less written history and more witnessing the horrible shit happening. What do I got for weeklies?
What's on your mind, dreamer?
Free one captured Solaris using a Granum crown. Wow. Complete sorties. Well, I can't do that this week. Literally, Friday, Saturday. Oops. Wait, no, those reset early in the morning, don't they? When does this one reset?
Time for Nora to say goodnight.
In 10 hours, yeah.
Best chance this system has for peace.
Peace? I technically could do it Sunday morning before the whatever thing, and be able to get it. Okay. Okay. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. Hive, exterminate, spy. What was the condition? Yeah. Won't matter. Probably.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy
I'm taking
the
damage.
spawning hives in the area. Multiple targets ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Yeah, there was another one. Well, still not.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Stop it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
She
Destroy
just said
those,
that.
and you can destroy the hive.
Ah, so that's how it works. Fascinating.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
All right, Julie. We'll do.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Okay, it should be down here. Yeah. Over here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Now quick, destroy the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
There we go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Now the question is, what is the next stage? I don't remember. I know the last one is spy mission. It's something though. Ah, exterminate? Okay. Yeah. Jordis Golem? Apparently I've either never... I feel like that's for something specific. And I feel like I've done them before. But, I don't know. It says I haven't, which is weird. Just want to look it up. Why do I feel like it has something to do with Atlas? Oh, yeah. After defeating the golem and finishing the mission, the player receives an Atlas component.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a Tenno, eradicate it.
Oh, that's not ground. Sure does look like ground, but it's not ground.
I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Oh, the Bubonico, man. It's coming up.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ooh. Weird. Teleported up there and then it started bouncing.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I want to say I think it does, but I couldn't really tell. Everything was exploding, so you know, it's hard to say if there was the aura doing any damage or if it was just you blowing everything up. Where is this spy mission?
Tenno, do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
Peace? it's the last person to bring peace anywhere, you crazy.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Heavy infestation ahead. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I always want to go in that vent. It's always closed. Nah, fuck it.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut.
Does the door up there open? Yeah, it's just open. Okay, I was like, how the hell did you get in here with the elevator down? It's one of the ones where the doors will open with the elevator being in any position, I guess. I don't know why you didn't go to C.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Yeah, that's about right. I never get anything from sorties. That's why I never do them. I mean, they're even back in the day. I never bothered doing them. Like I would do them every once in a while, being like, okay, maybe I'll get a potato this time, and I'd always get nothing.
Tenno, why must you always work against progress? I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you tried to work with me.
Huh? Guy's got a very delusional concept of how his life's been. Well, I don't know. We got Archimedeas to do, but Shadow's not here.
About incentivizing.
I don't know when he's gonna show up. If he's gonna show up. Let me take a look at Descendia. What are the rewards for Descendia? I mean, it still should do Descendia, but yeah. Collect residue from Deimos? What do you mean by that? Was that one I had? Oh yeah, I did have that. Yeah. When I was getting eye and stuff, I guess I did that on, you know. Yeah. Early in the week, I spent a lot of time trying to get eye and relic stuff together, and you know, I made some progress, but ultimately, yeah.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
You mean Warframe in general? I mean, that's kind of how it is, yeah. It's like I'm primarily doing weekly stuff because I have a ton of Archon shards, right? I got a lot of Archon shards. But when you take into consideration how many, like, you need 5 shards per frame. 60 frames, that's a lot of fucking shards, man. I don't have that many Archon Tau Forge shards, so I still need them. And it's like, yeah, I could turn these, I could definitely turn these into a lot of stuff. And then comboing these to make these guys, which are very rare. Apparently I've got a shocking amount of green. And I'm pretty sure I've used green more than I've used purple. Definitely used it more than I've used orange. I have heard something about Hightail. It seems like it's. I have no idea what Hightail is, but every time I've seen something in something in relation to Hightail, it seems like it's just another Minecraft. What is Hightail? Why am I looking that up in Warframe? Yeah, it is a more graphically interesting Minecraft. I mean, Minecraft's already 3D. It just has a little more detail. Like it reminds me of like, I mean, there's more to the things that aren't blocks, while still maintaining the blocky look. And it reminds me a lot of like when Minecraft was like, we're doing high resolution textures, and then they never did it. It looks like you'd expect Minecraft to look nowadays if they'd updated the graphics more consistently to maintain the sort of visual style, but still move towards. Anyway, it's, not for me, but interesting. To Contra? Now I have to look up Contra just to make sure I'm not insane as to what that is. Okay, so when you're saying you thought it looked like Contra, you mean like it looked like a Contra game or that era of video game brought into a 3D visual. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure Contra was a side-scrolling shooter. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, yeah. Hightail Shadow. I have no. Okay. I gotcha. That was confusing. Alrighty. Oh, let's go do Archimedeas. Oh, and Shadow. I was telling Helio, but my plan for the coming weeks, as I said, was going to be, was and will be Armored Core, but tail end of those streams, I'll be up for switching over to Darktide. The original Goat Cub Penguin? Club Penguin. Ah. Creators of the original Goat Club. Because I'm just curious if you misspelled penguin. Nope. Oh, okay, it is penguin. Okay, penguin. Yeah, okay. The second I said penguin reminded me of, I can't remember who it was. There's some actor out there who did some voiceover. I think he was in the Marvel movies. And he just could not for the life of him pronounce the word penguin anymore. So he's like, it's all, you know, he's doing the whole nature narrator guy voice. You know, put on that whatever, and then all of a sudden he's all just a penguins or whatever, and you're just like, the fuck did you just say? I have seen pictures of this. I have never played it. I also have no idea what the hell Goat Club is. But that's fine. That's totally okay. Polly? Let's see. Can't. It was Benedict Cumberbatch mispronouncing penguin. I did find the video. That's funny. Oh, his nickname is Paul. It's Benedict Cumberbatch or whatever his name is. That was exactly what I was thinking of. He did a thing, and he's all like, he calls them penwings initially, and then he just goes off the rails from there and starts calling them other things. That's adjacent. Like, he totally could not remember the word, but was so just doing his best. Ah, Shadow. Interesting. Well, I say we go kick out these Archimedeas. Are you up for Archimedeas, Shadow? Paul Bettany? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Sounds like a person, though. Okadokers. Well, the 1999 one's not too bad, and I got either Wisp or Inaros. So I'm gonna go after either one depending on which one y'all get. And for Deimos, I got Noko. So I'll be bringing Noko.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah, me neither. I have no idea.
Still stranded in the late 20th century.
Where's my Vectis? Ew. I've barely done. I did like half the calendar. Still got to do a little more to get the potato out of it.
You're insulting our hosts, and you're embarrassing me.
Sup, Drifter.
See, that's what she usually says. Just sup. Or why are you the most normal one I know?
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Yeah, I've looked it up before, and it's... I think it's like 2% of your... I can't remember how many... I need to look it up again, how much like health it is. But from my understanding, it actually does... It's not permanent like it says it is. But it is definitely not one I would want to use. Permanent injury. Maximum health. Okay, here it is. Maximum health is multiplied by 0.985 each time you take damage. You regain 3% of max health after not taking damage for 12 seconds. Maximum health in Warframes. Health before rank bonuses or other bonuses. Maximum health is floored after each reduction. -9 ships, what? Well, that's weird, Shadow. Oh, the Incarnate Heavy Scythe, yeah. Oh, that's good. But also, like, yeah, very weird. At least it fixed itself, though. That part's good. So, what are you two bringing classes wise? I could either bring Inaros and just tank it up, or I could bring Wisp and try and give us some health and regen. Julie, you got Citrine or Sevagoth. I don't know which of those two you're using. What about you? You're going Gem? Okay, what about you, Shadow? Wukong or Ash? Okay. I mean, Citrine can be kind of tanked up. I know she's got some survival shit going on. I mean, Wukong's an easy one, right? Wukong's kind of a... Wukong is very easy to make... Wukong is easy to make good with little effort. And I know you've had him for a while and know how to use them, so it kind of makes sense. Then again, Ash is also kind of an insta-win. You can be invisible the whole time and ignore everything. So it's... So both of your picks are pretty solid, Shadow, that's for sure. That's true. Ash can make everybody invisible very easily and give everybody crit chance when they're invisible, which is pretty solid. Wukong can make people invisible with his weird cloud, but... Well, this is all Overguard, which is going to make it a lot difficult to play as Inaros. I mean, not hard, but, you know, less of what I want to do as Inaros. So I might actually just bring Wisp. Ooh, Bladestorm. Bladestorm's an easy one. You got a lot of options. But allow me to show you my Ash. This thing's here's my Bladestorm. So keep in mind it's got shit crit, shit status, shit crit damage. It's entirely based off of finishers. I don't even have this thing maxed out, and this thing will do 40,000 or whatever. But it is considered a dagger, I believe. So like getting in covert lethality, which I don't have in yet, which I should. Oh no, I do have covert lethality. Covert lethality, finishing touch. These are the two big ones in my opinion. These are both multiplicated with each other. Get some chunky base damage in there. Throw some random damage. I don't know if attack speed does anything, but you know. Yeah, and I've been meaning to subsume Silence over from what's her name to get massive finisher multiplier as well. But here's also one of the big ones, Melee Crescendo. Every time you get a kill with this thing, this builds itself up. Now the only reason this is useful is you inevitably will have always your 12 times multiplier. This thing builds up 10 combo, I think, every single time it kills something, or it's 20 every time it kills something. But I think it's 10 combo every time it kills something. So eventually you're at 12 times combo, but eventually that fades. 5 seconds later, that's out. It fades, and so Melee Crescendo just makes it so you in the mission you inevitably are always at 12 times, always doing multiple millions of damages. I mean, look at this fucking damage value right here. And I don't even have another elemental thing in here. It's crazy. And that's not a like this is not. Yeah, like these are that's ridiculous. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah. And I still haven't done it on him yet because it's still kind of pointless to do it on him, but it's, you know, screw it. But there's other things you could put in here besides Crescendo. Technically you could do like the corrosive damage every time you do cast an ability, because it's casting. You do stealth all the time. You know, you're popping stealth every like 15 seconds. You're casting this thing literally all the time, so you would eventually stack this thing up to full as well. You're not going to get status a chance to make this worthwhile at all. Yeah. Yeah, you got some crit and crit damage, which is never going to... It's like... I mean, it's not that it's never going to happen. It's just not going to happen that often. And you got status damage. Heavy attack wind up speed doesn't... Yeah, I would... Like, these two are good. I would get rid of all... I would get rid of... Well... I mean, you do have, like... Technically, you do have a combo. So you could do crit chance on combo. But you're still got a base of 5%. I don't know. Like at 12 times combo, that's a 27% crit chance. But you're going to be doing 40,000, like 40,000 anyways, so. Amazing. They'll never see it coming. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, Melee Crescendo is like the best quality of life. It doesn't... The funny thing to me is that Melee Crescendo doesn't actually improve your damage. It just makes you stay at 12 times as an inevitability. Does it always proc a slash? I can't see. If this thing always procs slash, that is nasty and gives you good reason to That, okay, affliction, elemental, the elemental thing makes a lot of sense. Status damage, then yeah, 100%. Like if there's forced slash procs, status damage would make sense, but elemental melee would make more sense for the... Do they get... Do they... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Okay. You've just said things with words using your hands to make text stuff, and those are making me think of science. So just give me a quick second here. I'm gonna remove all the mods, and we're gonna just do basic shit damage, and we're gonna see, A, do they get floated or crowd controlled in a way that would cause affliction to occur, and B, does it force a slash proc? Because I do not remember seeing slash procs, but I also was doing millions of damage. Everything was instantly dying, so it doesn't really help. But I'm positive things have survived and then not died over time. So we are going to see, do we get forced slash procs? Yes or no? We're going to get rid of everything that's on here. We'll go and throw on affliction. And we will throw on status duration. Just to give it the most chance of us seeing ticks, which, you know. That is a slash proc. They are not being crowd control. Affliction has no effect on it. They're taking less damage than them because we're at a 6 time. Look at that. We're at a 6. Every single attack is bringing it up by a multiplier. So Crescendo's still probably the better option there. I mean, yeah, it's I mean, they're technically not being crowd controlled, they're just being finished. So, but it does make sense. Finish moves and melee attacks always do seem to apply slash procs. But status effect, yeah. I'm assuming that the heavy attack will have no effect on it, though. Yeah, those slash procs, man. The downside is they're not actually getting executions in. So I'm not building, because these are all the heavy units. But your melee weapon you could literally throw on the whatever thing. Because once they actually do start insta-killing shit, like it gets real nutty. And we don't have any like inevitable critical stuff for melee, you know? Like we do for secondaries. There's a 2.2 for 2.2 million. Keep in mind, they have 90% damage reduction. So 566,000 damage times 10. So, yeah. Can gas finish with... I don't know if it might, but you're still relying on the status proc happening, which is... It could happen. It could definitely happen. Also, like the things I have on him obviously are Chris Corruptor, because ability strength while you're invisible means more damage. Final critical damage means more of that. Shadow Cloak also gives you 150% critical chance. Static. That's not final. That's just additive with other crit bonuses. It'd be amazing if that was final. And I got this thing that makes me invisible every once in a while when I get finisher kills in, which is kind of nice, sort of, but not like super great. A melee thing might be more worthwhile. On critical hit, chance for melee damage. No, on critical hit. If we had a Warframe thing that gave us good crit, like final crit on melee attacks, that'd be nice. You could go with the regen and armor, I guess. So, that would also be nice. Oh, shit, you're using Colorvo. Well, then all you need is crit damage. That explains your crit damage shit then. Yeah. No, that's actually a really cool idea. You get a teleport. Ooh. That's fucking dirty. That's yeah. Yeah. Cause like I could see you doing just the crit damage at that point because you don't need crit chance anyways. And to be fair, that makes sense why you have this in here, because that is crit damage. Your build is making a lot more sense now. It didn't before, it does now. I like how you were like, what the fuck was I even thinking? And then it's like... and now you're throwing out, oh, by the way, I'm using Colorvo's ability to give myself a massive crit chance. It's like, oh, well, there. Now we know. It makes perfect sense, actually.
Nora tries, dreamers. You know she does.
Yeah, like you said, you don't even have elemental. You know what? I will throw this out here though. Just from pure damage standpoint, not that I think you may need it at all, but replacing gladiators with an elemental 90% would be more damage, I think. Just because that would be pure multiplicative with all of this. Because you got growing crit chance, crit damage here. If that works, If it doesn't work, replacing this with elemental, a 90% elemental would be, or because it's a dagger, isn't there like a, whatever was it a toxin, like 100 and something, like whatever? My problem is the energy? What do you mean? I mean, he's a pretty energy efficient frame. So here's what I do. I got Energy Nexus.
Operator? Orders
And the reason I blind rage, I've got Umbra, continuity, primed flow, smoke, streamline to help with efficiency, and Energy Nexus. The reason I have Energy Nexus is this thing costs 12 at base, 15 with my current setup. But the cost is halved to 7.5 if you're invisible when you do it. I don't have all my Archon shards on. I got double velocity for getting, or do I have triple velocity like a fucking man? I guess I do. Yeah, whatever. Making these like duration based would be worthwhile, I think. Yeah, Fever Strike. Yeah. Immediate huge boost in damage. If this does not work, like if this does not trigger the damage increase, which it should, I feel like these should work, but also Exalted Weapons can be a little weird. But I'm pretty sure that does work. Yeah, I can tell you right now, the Parazon mods, these do not trigger on finishers. Some of them trigger on all finishers, but like take power drain here, the 50% ability strength. This doesn't trigger on finishers. This triggers on mercy kills, which means you have to have a target in mercy kill range for the finisher to work. So like take a Roxia. If I get a target to half health and I kill them, this doesn't trigger unless it is an Eximus unit where I've gotten their health low enough to actually go up and do a mercy kill, and then it triggers on them. So it's one of those things where you can use it probably, but it still has to you know, it's got to be not the mercy kill shit. But what's funny for me is this one's mercy kill only triggers on mercy kill stuff. This one's mercy kill, but I get it to trigger on everything. So I don't know what the fuck that's about. Let's see here. Oh yeah, you don't need range worth shit, huh? So you can jack that duration up, which helps with this a lot. I love how the radius of smoke is just like the same. I guess you've half compensated. You compensated with stretch. Yeah. I have a feeling this will work pretty solid for you. Become vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah, Energy Nexus is weird because either it works really well because of the way the gameplay, the way the frame plays. Like for example, if you target like 10 things with this thing, it takes time to go through all 10 targets, and each one's costing you 7.5 or whatever, but you're regenerating half of that every single time one of them dies. So it ends up, and then by the time you do it again, you tend to gain it. I never seem to run out of energy using this on top of just general drops of stuff. So That's been my experience with them. I would probably throw on one gem. I need to do that for myself as well. Throw on one Archon shard to start him off with better energy, because he doesn't have super great energy start. Oh yeah, on critical hit, chance for melee, that'll happen all the time because you actually do the crits constantly. You do. Man, that makes so much sense. I was also thinking what would be funny is like Pocket Sand and Bladestorm. Set up a Bladestorm, Pocket Sand the whole group, and then let it go off, and they literally create the cats for you. But it's a lot of setup just to create a bunch of cats that are not going to do anything. It's like, I was like, at least it's an interaction. It's just not a useful interaction, but it does work, I think. I'm sure. But yeah, if you got arcane shards, if you got arcane shard availability, I would throw on starter energy. One Tau Forge would be more than enough for sure. Because that's half of the other issue, right? Is like having enough energy to start with to get the ball rolling. Sure, Julie, we can start. Just give me like 5 more hours to do some more science, and then we'll get right on this Archimedeas thing.
Taking signups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference in your community.
So I think I'm going to bring Wisp. I'll buff us, and I'll have options besides just tornadoing stuff I can't tornado because they're all invisible, or I'll have Overguard or whatever. Let's see here. There we go. Oh no, Shadow, not max energy. Energy on spawn. I want to say it's a piss shard. You can even a base one's like 30%, but I think a Tau Forge is 45% of your max energy you will spawn with. So you've got 300 something. You'll literally spawn with like an extra. Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, you got sure-footed on there. Then again, if you switch it for a prep. Oh, that's what you got in there now. I gotcha. Okay, fair. Fair. Yeah, I'd be curious if you have the power for it, Shadow. The other thing you could do, it just occurred to me. You'll do a little less damage, but I don't think it's going to matter because it's Ash we're talking about here. If you replace your toxin damage with electricity, you could use the Archon range mod in place of your current range mod, and that would add another 2 energy per second. So you'd be regenerating 5 energy per second majority of the time upon using your finisher thing, and 3 when you're not. That would definitely combo up pretty well. Because it definitely does the consumption per shadow popping out. Like it's not like how do I put this? It doesn't if it costs, let's say, 5 energy per mark and you mark 30 things, that is not all at once. It is literally every time it pops a shadow out, it costs that 5. So it's like 5 tap, tap, tap. Yes, she does have a nice ass. All right.
At least I got Peely pics. All set?
Let's see your temporal Archimedeas unlock.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Healing when jumping that won't matter, will regenerate all the time. Lose 2 energy for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Disgusting, but okay. Abbreviated abilities, duration reduced. Not great, but we permanent injury. I can deal with permanent injury. We'll deal with. I'll try to avoid abbreviated abilities. Defenses, boiga. Health scrubbers. Let's go with the spores. Tank will bring out the rocket. Okay. Shields. The hell? Try that, see if that works. Ooh, almost enough for that. Throw that in there, I guess. Okay.
Hey, Drifter.
You know what? I should make sure. Yeah, okay, I have everything on there. I did not. I just did.
Dude, I'm so glad it's...
Sorry about this. I'm just re-beginning it.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Just so it actually keeps, because I know it doesn't actually follow properly. There we go. The what chips are nice? I tend to go with the burger for the defense just because it potentially heals them. I don't know. Tech right with melees. That's not happening. I'm not going to bother trying to melee.
All right, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
Something with as many eyes on it as Flair's concert is going to twist up the timeline. Like,
oh my god.
Whoa. Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done.
Oh, no, so here's the fun
follow
thing.
merch?
Those things are stacking with each other. So Well, every time I lose damage, every time I take damage from moving, I'm also losing max health.
It is the will. One with the beyond. I will mourn you.
I love the Vectus.
Nice job. Flare's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
Good to know I'm risking my neck in a noble cause.
Who's giving us Overguard?
Blood moon! Oceans of pain are here for you!
It's Dude Shadow, yeah. I was gonna say it's the damage output's gonna be nuts, and then if they don't die, you got those crazy procs. Like the literal damage is gonna be so much, it won't matter. As far as like
For you, peace.
Oh, you probably made a Dante, didn't you? That makes sense.
be a savior. Be at rest.
Well, that's weird.
There is no shame in dying.
I just noticed the defense target thing is on the very top left of my screen. I could have sworn that used to be on the like just dead left instead of top left. Like temples should be mid-screen, not way at the top. I don't know. It just feels weird looking at it like up there. I forgot to grab the one up. Who cares? I have all those. I have too many of all that. Oh, it's because of the map. That's why. That makes sense. It's slower because it's under the map normally. I got an Omniform blueprint I'm not going to make because it costs too much for me to do. Amber Shard.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up for a scrub? This guy.
I would highly recommend jumping on your motorcycle.
So embarrassing sometimes.
Repeatedly.
Arm yourselves in faith. We are beset. May Luan's soul guide you.
No, a Babu.
Be at rest.
Wow, that's not doing any damage. The fuck?
You seek a reckoning, so be it.
Cannot hurt these damn things on here, man.
Do this. Forgive me. Heresy shall not prevail.
How are all those green things?
Soul, watch over. We are attacked. One with the beyond.
Kaya, I gotta ask. How is this science?
Oh,
I'm scrubbing
shit,
the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
You might be able to rejoin. I know sometimes that's a thing.
Heresy suffocates.
But we'll see. It host migrated? Wait, so it was crashing, but it just instead kicked you out into your own instance of the game. That's way worse. Yeah, unable to. Yeah, we can't. I can't invite you to this map. I should be able to. Oh, God damn it.
Grace be our shield.
Well, I guess we could try to see if we can do it and then just run you through without worrying about like modifiers or whatever. Why are they green?
Depart in peace. This violence. For you, peace.
Yes. And for some reason, the throwing weapons heavy attack does not break these things. Which is kind of irritating.
Now!
Yeah. It's got those things popping up everywhere that are draining things rapidly. And we're not breaking them, it goes faster, and if we can't use the other things because the damn infested is, you know.
We are attacked.
Well, it looks like we did it. That stupid host migration, man.
You die so I may live.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes. We need to find the biggest target in town. A Skuldra, a Furbon tank.
Ah, you want us to take out one of Vogenoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
We see your sacrifice.
That's good to hear. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I just threw regen on him without thinking about it back in the day and never had energy issues. I wasn't really, and I was trying to figure out why I wasn't having energy issues, because things cost energy, and you know, it was just blind luck mostly. Then I realized the regeneration stuff will do it. Yeah. I'm not still sure how I gained Overguard on the first thing. Might have been my secondary. There we go.
To arms, mes braves! It is the will!
$66 million. Wild.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Oh, she would think he's gonna have overguard.
soul guide you. Merci.
Well, that's good. The other Archimedeas one, that is, anyway. This one is just all freaking. Like, I'm taking damage running around, and I'm losing max health because the damage taken by running around affects my health, which apparently stacks with that, so that's bad. Didn't realize that combination would be that horrible. Combat done. Yeah.
Velimir, what did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
Oh, I need energy.
Be at rest.
That's okay. That's a friendly unit. The Techrots, also known as. Do they even have weak points? Technically, yes. Do I know where they are? No. No, I do not. It's just blind luck, honestly.
C'est fini. Come on. Oh, thank you.
Needle on the chronometer just went flat. Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
There is no shame in dying.
Stupid head.
Grace be our shield.
All right, Tau forged topaz. Not bad.
Dear Diary, ready for a deep dive into causality?
Cut scratcher. Fly. We need. I still want a poster based off that comic book cover. I can throw up on the walls. Like this thing is this is wild.
Still with the lingering bubblegum odor.
Bubblegum, yep. That's next. This guy next. Okay.
There you go. Hater.
That's gonna depend on Shadow. I'm gonna go grab a drink again though. Trying to cram caffeine down my face. I'll be right back. If you want to run that again, Shadow, we can go and run it again. I'm definitely gonna switch off of Wisp though. God damn. I'll be right back.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Well, that's a lot of shards. Jesus. Ah, good. All right. Well, let me grab an actual setup. This is so awesome. Makes me happy. I mean, on one hand, Hildren's damage would be great against the tank. On the other hand, she's all shields. Jesus, Julie, just nothing but puss and sluts, huh? Yeah, no, I it's not that they're empty. It's that I have a lot of them for setting up stuff, which that does make me happy. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and just bring ooh. Yeah, I'm bringing Oberon.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna heavy gun bombard everything. I really like my current Oberon build.
Oh, my life.
Though every time I do bring Oberon, someone always brings something that just overguards everything. So, but I really love the setup I have with the arc wing gun. With the name of the Arcubsep, Arpukop, whatever the crap it's called. Oh, nice shadow. I know you're bringing Frost. Yeah, we'll have too much overguard. We'll be randomly invincible. But the main reason I decided to bring Oberon was the arc gun I have set up for him. To be fair, we should be primarily immortal with Oberon by himself with the regen and armor I've got going on. I mean, yeah, you might as well mastery farm. Everybody's gonna have like 5,000 armor and a butt ton of regen, so you literally should be able well, as long as you move around, you should be able to literally face tank most of the shit anyways. What? That's weird. Where do you select? There they are. Honoria. What do I have? Ak. How do you get over the old blood? Ah, vanquishing a lich. They should do an honora for like whatever, like part of it feels like there should be an honora for the choice you make with the Kuva in the war with the war within. If for no other reason than I am positive I destroyed it. Like I'm positive I destroyed the Kuva, if only because that's the thing that makes most sense for what I would do. I'm gonna rock some Ak for a while. Ak. Dude, Julia is 7. 7 Goths, a pair of bakeries. Wait, what? Why did that? What the fuck? Why does it say you're on the Zeraman? You're literally right in front of me, and it's all like they're on the Zeraman. Liars. Lying game. Look at this. Hey Shadow, did you know that? Oh, never mind, it changed. It just changed to Helvania. It literally just said that's where he was. Weird.
You don't have to keep up with this. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you.
I mean, you kind of do what you ever want to do, right? Buying incarnate weapons to skip the what? I'm sorry, Kellervo finally brought you. How does he bring you incarnates? Can you buy incarnates from him? I thought you had to get them from Deviri and then bring them to Kolv of Lavalu to combo them. I did not know you could do that. Well, that's interesting. Master Founder. Does that mean they're at least rank 30 and we're here from the start? Who is it? Pave Lord. Founder. Ten-year supporter heirloom. Damn. Legendary rank 3. This dude's been here since the start. Has apparently bought heirloom 10 times. Or for 10 years in a row. I don't know if that means he's bought everyone for 10 years or if he's just bought one every year. Wait, do you mean Dark Tide or what dark side we talk about? I'm inviting. I have a feeling I'm going to end up taking like $12, like... I need to do all my searches every day for a few weeks. That's it. Yeah, no worries, Shadow. The answer is caffeine. Caffeine and sugars both make you go to the bathroom more. I forget what they're called, but yeah. But coffee has like the most I think the only way you get more caffeine than coffee is literally a concentrated pill of just caffeine. For me, caffeine only, like the pissing only really happens at night for me when it comes to caffeine. Like it doesn't make me have to, like I don't have to go to the bathroom a lot if I'm out and about and doing something. But if I'm at home doing I've literally have a Pavlov response to getting up out of my chair if I am at my computer. Which is definitely from years and years of gaming and going to the bathroom so I don't have to go to the bathroom when we're about to run something on a game. You know what I mean? Like the amount of times I've gotten up to go to the bathroom just so I don't have to go in the near future. Like I don't have to go, but I'm gonna go do that right now just because we're gonna be doing some raid or something and I don't want to have to get interrupted in the next hour or two. I do that for years on end, and I've literally gone to the bathroom, sat down, and then been like, oh right, I was gonna go get a snack or something, stand up again and immediately get the sensation that I should go to the bathroom. It's kind of irritating to get that all the time and just be like, ah, stupid brain, shut the fuck up. I know I don't have to go to the bathroom. No, why would I go to the bathroom in the bathroom? That's nonsense. I piss everywhere but the bathroom. Yes, in the bathroom. What? I said when I get up from my desk at my computer, where I'm right now, every time I stand up from where I'm currently sitting, which is at my desk, with my PC and my console, all my stuff, every time I get up at this desk, which I've had the same desk forever, right? It's just shock it's still standing. But when I get up, for whatever reason, I always feel like I have to go to the bathroom, whether I actually have to or not. And it is absolutely a mental response from doing that on purpose to avoid having to go to the bathroom when I'm in the middle of a gaming session or, you know, like Destiny or World of Warcraft, going on a raid. It's going to take 2 hours. Huh? Yeah, I also don't drink coffee, Shadow. My caffeine intake is a fraction of coffee drinkers. Oh, Sevagoth. I don't have a Sevagoth build. Sevagoth is a... I don't know. I'm the opposite. I hate that it tastes nothing. I mean, if I'm really thirsty, I'll drink water. But, recreationally, it's just a... to each their own. Yeah, you and me both, Shadow. Oh. We were waiting on Shadow. And I don't know if he's just been typing in the bathroom or if he's ready to go. You never know. Phones and all that. Yeah, here it is. While we're waiting, gonna re-find that short of Cumberbatch mispronouncing penguin. Oh, well, all right. Back to game.
Dear Diary. Sup, Drifter. Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
All right, I got it going. Uh-oh. Julie? If it's not one thing, it's another, after another. Could not deliver an invitation. Something go wrong on your end? Ugh, okay. Yeah, I'll roll through this. We'll be fine.
The Mall of the Dead.
As long as he doesn't get kicked again, or I get kicked, or I don't know. We'll be fine. Same, Julie. Same.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're in now?
Exactly. Major entanglement event. You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
Yeah, you're taking damage as you move, and you're losing max health because you took the health loss one. Anytime you take health damage. So and I learned that those combo. Now you'll get your health back after every. It's like 3 seconds of nothing happening. You'll get 3% of your max life back. So just jump and you won't take damage. I want to say if after a jump you don't take damage for like 2-3 seconds or something like that. But I definitely would have advised not taking the health loss one just because of that. It's kind of a pain in the butt. But you also only have to jump a little bit to avoid it, so... Or the losing health part. I mean, you can't make objectives invisible. I'm not getting any damn energy. No one's dropping shit. And I'm not getting energy from, well, whatever. Also, we are definitely on public. We're not getting anybody. That's weird. Wait, where'd my... Oh no, I have Eowyn on. Oh no, I screwed this up bad. I mean, I'll be fine. It's just I somehow have the wrong fucking dog on.
So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
If you remember it, you weren't there.
Pray for a purge! Pray for a purge! Pray!
And we're definitely not gonna have issue killing random things, that's for sure. I'm very irritated that that's currently set up like that. To make matters even stupider, Eowyn heal like gives me shields. I don't have shields on this build. So, you know. On we go. Minutes. Ooh, I got annihilated. Well, there's that. I should be able to at least clear the things with this guy. So disappointed I don't have the right companion. I'd be able to heavy gun everything down, and now I can't. That makes me sad.
Okay, Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running, and you do...
Remember, you can jump on your motorcycle.
whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
Yeah. Want to pop this immediately. I wish I knew why these guys are turning green on the minimap. I don't understand it. I think it's best guess is it's the just showing you they're the corrupted versions or something. I don't know. It's very weird is what it is.
Yeah, this is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus and demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Hold on, Babu. I just thought of another reason that's hilariously stupid. I have Eowyn at the moment. Eowyn's entirely designed around having shared shields with Hildren. And once again, I have no shields, so they're getting 0 benefits from me. So stupid. Whoa, how did you not lose? I was gonna say. Weird.
I think we sucked up some of the old ORO research data. Damn, those people were innocent of shady shit. Well, move on. Let's wrap this up.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new toys.
And a Vervon tank. Oh,
I did not realize you could do that while you were in the middle of jump flipping. That's cool. Oh, I did not mean to pick that up. But now that I have... Alright, the way forward is open. God damn it. Five more to go. You know, the overguard actually works really well with Oberon here, because usually what happens is they hit the edge of the grass, get radiation, and just start fighting there. But with the overguard, they just keep running in, stacking up radiation. So I actually get all the energy I normally, you know. It's nice. There we go. Higher regen total now. $162, I think. Ish. Ah. God, my energy's draining fast. Holy shit. Dude, that toxin on that ground is insane damage. considering I can only take 50 a second, it's got to be at least 50 a second. Or close to that. Oh, fuck, I needed Arwen so bad. Let me crawl out of the toxin. No, you went down, huh? I was gonna try to revive. Okay, never mind.
Really?
I'll tell you, man.
Gods, why does Archimedia have to be so hard?
I feel like we should have changed immediately at the beginning of this when I realized everything was wrong. That's crazy. Let me unfuck whatever's going on with this setup here. I should put hunters on so I have infinite energy during this. There we go. All right, this should go markedly better. Oh, that's cool, Shadow. I would definitely be super careful doing that because of the tox on the ground is insane. But yeah. Yeah. That's the only downside about playing Ash in this part is that you're not gonna get basically you're just invisibility at that point. And I've been invisible before and had that tank target me anyways. Maybe that was just a fluke, but
Allie, you are not adorable, and you are not my babysitter. Sup, Drifter? Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
what happens if I get rid of Prime Flow? Oh, if I'm taking overguard, no, the overguard damage will go to my health because I don't have shields. That might still work out. We'll see. I could just get rid of Phoenix Renewal, but that is saving us once. Speaking of which, the fact that we both died means Phoenix Renewal was on cooldown. I was just thinking, I want Hunter's Adrenaline. This is very important, but fitting it into the build, needing what I need. Like, I basically need to, like, get rid of some shard. I really need them to, like, redo some shit so I can get rid of some of this stuff. It 100% stacks. Yeah, it's 95%. I saw someone being like, "That's impossible. There's no way they would allow that." I'm like, it's been that way since the get-go. They don't care because you're putting 2 mods just to gain energy. That's don't get me wrong, that's a good conversion of health to energy if you're trying to do an energy tank thing.
Drifter.
You know, like that's cool. But that's 3 mods right there purely dedicated to that. And then you need to have a way of getting health back, otherwise it's completely pointless. It's a handshake? What?
Temple and the Ripper's Gig in Solstice
I
Square.
have no idea what you're talking.
Nessie
Did you
was
have like
here
some sort of animation for a handshake?
In the time before the time we're in now?
Exactly. Major
I
entanglement.
didn't realize there was
You keep her alive and
handshake animations in this
shredding,
game.
I'll track the fraying timeline.
We also didn't get anybody joining us that entire time. Oh, Navarro. But where the fuck did this get turned off? There we go.
Nice job. Flare's safe. Readings are pretty meh, but I got a bootleg and some peelies.
How happy
Good
she
to
is
know
about
I'm
that.
risking my neck in a noble cause.
Well, down we go. It went off again. What the fuck? My ability keeps turning off. I don't know why. Like, am I accidentally turning it off? I don't think I've run into any nullifiers. I don't think there's any nullifiers in 1999 at all.
Die!
Actually, that guy does nullify, but I haven't ever been up there when he spawns. There we go. Third time's the charm, right? Figure of the ferryman. That's cool. Wonder where you get that from.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up for a scrub? This guy.
Gods, you are so embarrassing sometimes.
That man did not give two shits about his health. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Probably a mix of both. I was definitely muted at some point there. Which is weird because I don't think I talk enough for streaming. But you know. Or at least, I mean, sometimes I do, obviously, right? Sometimes I'm on a whole tangent, just babbling away like a maniac. Other times I don't. I just broke that one, you piece of garbage.
Kaya, I gotta ask. How is this science? I'm scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
Duh. That was weird. I wonder what would be more armor. Elemental Ward moved on to Oberon, which I don't know if I could do that on his 4. Or the 1,000 you get from his 4. 145%. All right. Yeah, same armor, okay. Oh, that's not what I want to find. Ah, okay. And I'm muted too on top of that. Motherfucker, god son of a I looked over and it said there was 50 seconds left. So I was like, oh, we're not leaving yet. And it turns out I was wrong. And then I was complaining about being stupid and wrong, and I was muted. So here I am complaining about being muted and stupid and wrong. Stupid and wrong, it sucks.
The bigger the target, the wilder my chronometer goes.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
We need to find the biggest target in town. A Scaldra, a Furbon tank.
Ah, you want us to take out one of Vogenoy's fancy new tanks? Yeah, I think we can oblige.
There we go. Anyway, yeah. The using his number 4 like strips armor from, you know, enemies, which is cool. It's also extremely expensive. It doesn't give you 100, it gives you up to 1,000 armor, which is also nice. But I was curious if like Elemental Ward I could get more, and the answer is like, yeah. It's like 400%, which is 1,800 or whatever. Much cheaper to do too. Granted, that's pointless up to a point. Outside of like Deviri. Whoa, you're stuck? I see you sliding around. I see Shadow playing out the animation, and he is interacting with this. So he is currently interacting with the object, sliding. And now he's across the map somehow. And now he's back at the computer. And I see you moving around. Are you able to move around now? Kind of running into a wall. That's a good thing someone's got rockets no matter what. We don't have to call shit in. Just gonna take a while. Can you pick up anything off the ground, Shadow? Oh, it's getting done. Don't worry about it. We can periodically call in rocket launches every minute, so, or I can. So it'll be slower, but we'll still get the fuck through. Fear not. Yeah. It's open. Onward. Well, can you use your gear wheel? I just let you do a finisher on that thing. That's something. Hey, I was able to call stuff in over this one. Hey, awesome. Drop your rocket launchers before going through. Trust me. That's another way it glitches you out all the damn time. I'm doing so much damage to this thing and I'm seeing no health go down. Like when you're seeing hundreds of thousands of damage multiple times and it's like going like it's barely moving by a pixel. What is going on? Is a bunch of the damage I'm doing just not... Why the fuck does that keep getting shut off?
What did you do?
Oh, so this is my fault too.
$155,000, $84,000 per rocket. I mean, that's its overguard. I'm doing that too. The health total on this thing is ridiculous. There we go. It's like I'm doing damage. I'm getting damage numbers on the tank, but it's not like damage to the tank. Does that make any sense?
Whoa. Needle on the chronometer just went flat.
Yay.
Whatever you did, it settled the timeline right down. But why?
Hey, there we go. And now for the finally for the next Archimedea. That was a pretty amazing stream of what the fuck was going on, that's for sure. Ooh, blah, blah. Okay, all right, Deimos. Leave before host migrates. What? What?
The old machine is truly a thing of beauty.
Oh, host migration, yeah. At least you generally don't get that in the hub worlds.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the Sanctum now. So many responsibilities to juggle.
We shall carry the torch of truth in godless lands.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Okay. Thornback, Latron, Alternox. Brr. Latrau. Deer or I guess Kante. I mean, I got both of those, but okey-dokers. And then melee weapons. I'll grab the Magistar just because it's funny. I'm in the wrong thing. But oh, it's Sancti Magister for the one I have, so it's down to the S's. That done throw me off a bit. Untreatable. Health pickups do not heal you. Health orbs cannot be picked up. That's fine. Ammo deficient. That's fine. Transference distortion. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I am on Noko. Want, need, who cares? I don't want the other debuff. I, unlike you, do not give two shits about the ending reward. I don't need that shit. So I'm not going to bother with it. Nope. No. I'm not going to be greedy for a shitty gambling mechanic I don't enjoy. Now then. Yeah. I mean, I've used it when I get it sometimes.
Oh gosh.
This is literally 50. This is 50 Vosphor. There's a reason no one gives a fuck about it. You need 200 to buy anything.
At least the Kavia are wary of our visitor. I have reassured them. Arcanes.
I guess I'm sitting on 1500. It looks like
sorcery. Asking for trouble, in my view.
You literally it takes 4 weeks to gain enough from that last point in this Archimedeas to buy a single one of these things. It's just not worth. If it was 200, I could be like, oh, okay, sure, you get to roll this once. But like 50, 1/4 the cost of one buy it's ridiculous.
Very good, Tenno.
Uh-oh. You disappeared from the party. And you're right here in the world, and now you disappeared. Oh, no, now you just moved over there. There we go.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here I am. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job... Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Or Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Honestly, me neither. It was very weird, very strange. You know.
Your elemental resources are essential to the completion of this experiment. Crucible marked. Impress me. Those elements will do nicely. Shall we proceed?
His dodge is fun in that mode. Sorry, I was just focusing. Just me and Noko bouncing around. Why the 3? I don't care about the 3. What's the second mission? We just did the whatever one. That's a thing that we did. Does this exterminate? Yeah. Sealed armor. Ah, right. They take less damage from non-headshots.
We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy.
Went the wrong way, or no? I have no idea.
Screen is green. Prepare to mobilize to final objective.
Alright, I can't do that. Melee arcane adapter. Go. And this one is the boss fight. Super fun. Super. Yeah.
Primary target is the envoy directing this chaos. Get Siren into a Vitrion scanner and that envoy won't be able to hide. You have your orders.
Oh, good, it is going this way. $18 out of 30. We're now over halfway. Well, I think does have a weak point. Yeah, it's the weird glowy shit internally. Right.
I have to admit you've done quite well. Handily done, Construct.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Hey, yeah, we did it. We did it. Much smoother than the shit show that was the triple run of 99. That was a problem and a half. Yeah, it was no disconnects, no split servers, none of the.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement.
Lots of. Yeah, it's a lot of natural light for the basement. There is no host migration in those areas, man. It's okay. It's only literally in missions. Archon hunt. Extermination, disruption, showdown. Okay. Well, I mean, if you are in a public space, then you are on a server. You are not doing peer-to-peer. Host migration is because of peer-to-peer. Like if I'm running a mission, I'm host, everyone's on me. If I leave, it has to find someone else to rehost. When you're going to any of the Dymo stuff, it's no one's hosting other than Digital Extremes is. Which is why you don't get the host migrations, but also it just reminded me on the stream earlier today. Yesterday, but early. When Steve was all like, "Is that why we had to get a bunch of new servers or whatever?" And she's like, "No, it's just text." And then was like, "Oh wait, no, you're right. We put titles into the game, and therefore we had to get a bunch of servers."
Spend most of that time
doing everything wrong.
It's like, oh, it's okay. We also needed them anyways. Besides that, but that's what pushed them to get a bunch of servers just to run all the checks on all the absurd amount of titles. It is hilarious to think that they needed a bunch of servers just to handle all the millions of players with hundreds of different title checks. Video games. No. There is only the Mark I Furus and the Furus. At some point, one would assume we would inevitably get a Furus Prime. I originally thought that of the Lato, but I'm pretty sure the Lato is like, it does have a Prime version, but it's only for like founders or whatever. Pretty sure. It is kind of weird that they didn't do that. Kind of makes you wonder when they are. Because, like, at some point, they're going to run out of, like, prime weapons. I mean, it's why they did, like, the... That's why they just put in the Kestrel. They literally are they're gonna run out at some point of like prime of like 10 weapons to prime without adding in more for like certain frames or whatever, which is why they're like the throwing weapon that everyone remembers exists. Yeah, that one. You know, remember everybody loves the boomerang. Which, you know, and the reality is someone out there fucking loves that thing. That's their favorite weapon. It's how it is with everything. There's always something that people don't use that someone out there loves. Which is nice. Yep, Limbo and Nyx. Those are the two I'm missing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I think I'm gonna play Uriel. Ooh, but first. Get rid of the deceased.
No! Have you lost your mind?
And then swap out him for old ass Harrow. Never mutagen samples. These are too important. These things, oh boy, I'll get billions of these things. Trotty Bleats. Critical melee damage and heal rate. That's pretty good. Primary damage and ability efficiency, also pretty good. Subzoom. For some reason, I thought it said condemn. I don't know. Off you go now. Into the wall. Yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, it makes so much sense to do your Archimedeas on Sunday. And then you have all week to feed things to the wall without screwing it up. And then I do it backwards. I do it on Fridays. So, like, I basically feed, like, one thing a week. So, which, to be fair, I don't engage with that system all that often. I like keeping frames the way they are unless I have an interesting idea or there's a need to fix an issue. Like Atlas needing to have max health to pick up his rubble so he gets armor. You basically have to have life leech to guarantee that happens, and the only way to do that is with gloom. Like you see, I think gloom's the only subsume you have that gives you leech to heal, to make sure you're always at full health. So it is what it is. And it just happens to pause time everywhere. Gloom is ridiculous. It's broken as fuck. To pet my statues? Huh? I do not understand. Redeem Parvos. Redeem. It's redeeming your code. Yeah, Shadow. Yeah, I mean, I think the helmet is a great system. And it, you know, people. I mean, people have found thing like people like to me, Aroxia. I don't. Anything you remove from her is a detriment. Like removing her number 4 in its entirety, you get rid of her weapon damage. Like that's how you make her a weapon platform, because that's where all your weapon damage comes from. Infinite wall latch. You don't need the tankiness, but it does help with the invisibility. Just ping-ponging around areas, just back and forth. You can't do that as reliably without that number 4. But I see people replace that for some other shit because they just don't use it. So, you know, that's what it is. It used to be 14,000, but I've changed it because of persistence. Oh, you want a Nidus link to Aroxia and then shapeshift Aroxia to get absolutely bonkers health. Oh, nice, Shadow. I believe Sif is a Chessa, which is the one that gives you the bonus loot, I believe. Yeah. It's actually kind of funny because this
Ready for action.
By the way, I've been trying to work on that video, and every time I've recorded, I've either rambled for like hours and been like, motherfucker, or just was all over the place, and I need to yeah. Chase the chest. But yeah, right here, retrieve. Kubro has a 45% chance to scavenge additional loot from a fallen enemy. 10-second cooldown. So it is literally a slightly worse Nidus every 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely not making a script. I am not only am I not going to make a script because I'm just not good at the writing down of thing like that, but I'm very bad at reading that off. That's not happening. I should write down bullet points to keep things in order though, so I don't forget stuff and move on and then be like, ah, shit, thing, forgot, oops. The Kubro roars, causing enemies. Oh, this one right here. I looked this up and I was like, okay, it doesn't say how long they drop their weapons for. How neutralize? Let's see how long. It's like it's permanent. This just permanently turns every enemy into a melee enemy. I was like, wait, what? It's like heavy units, like the heavy guys that I bring out to test on. They just whip out knives and they're just stuck with knives the whole time because they don't reset like every other skill does. It's pretty funny. I like it. But yeah, my Aroxia here. So I switched over to 2 armor so I could maintain the 80 because the 800 because I had to have that. And any less than this, and I don't have that 800. And the rest is health, getting me to 2,565. I do not have the health growth anymore, so I don't hit the 3,000 mark. But I'm still getting a good chunk of... I'm getting a majority of this. I get like at least 60%, I think. Yeah, I'm still getting like 61%. So this is still better than any other ability strength mod at the moment for this setup. Plus, it gets maxed out whenever I do switch over to this. I can get an extra 50% with Mercy's Kiss because of the Parazon thing. So... inevitably, it's 4 times 4. It's like 4.44 times. So she gets to 11,388 health right now. Sub button? Oh, you mean for ability strength and energy? I could see you doing that. I guess. If you used Araxia's signature, whatever secondary weapon to group enemies, then you wouldn't need the third ability or the second ability to group enemies at all. But you do want to group enemies just because you want some kind of grouper, because his first ability is a line attack. And unless you're in a survival where it's just a giant flood of enemies, you're unlikely to be able to get 4 enemies reliably with the number 1. Not that you're going to need it if you've got Bright Bonnet in the same way. Oh, well, it's easy to get, so there's that. But the major problem with Nidus right now. So his first ability gives you back energy. If you hit 4 enemies, it's basically nullified. It's free. Every enemy past that, you're just gaining energy. And when you have efficiency, that goes down or up to compensate. So it literally is. You will get 25% of the energy cost back every enemy you hit. So when you link to an enemy, I think maybe even to players, but I'm pretty sure at least to enemies, then you get double lines going where you point. Which thing, Shadow? Which one's Enervate? Is Enervate an arc? Is it arcane or is that an ability? Probably an ability then. Oh, you mean the special attack? Yeah, the group. Yeah. Or you mean like wait. Oh, yeah. It's a dude, it is 100% a solid. It's just a powerful weapon. Like it does it. It's funny because you can basically mod this thing to do great damage and everything, but you could also like the number of enemies afflicted is multiplied by multi-shot. So like you get more with multi-shot, which you want to build the multi-shot anyways for damage. But this thing, it's just a good weapon even without the grouping. It does a lot of damage. It's got like, look at this thing. Good crit damage, solid base damage, fires pretty damn fast. Has an innate punch through already. Very accurate. Like it shreds things, and you just make it even more fucked up. And on top of that, it groups things extremely well. Yeah, you have second innovated. Now, like, yeah. This thing is awesome. I don't know. On one hand, I would think it's due to my like learning disability and dyslexia, but also I've seen a lot of people that don't have my problems that are also suck at names. So I don't know. It's probably just some of us just really suck at names. Which one's Fulmination? Okay, that's not there. Is Fulmination a... negative accuracy on the giant plume? This giant bubble is slightly less accurate. Foom. Oh, I hate... You see what it's doing, right? When I type a letter, it's replacing the letter. I hate that. I don't know what it is about Windows or like their text documents, but sometimes it just starts doing that. It just starts going like, hey, I know you wanted to put a letter there in between these two, but fuck you. I'm going to start replacing your letters with it. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, blasting. Insert. What the fuck is considered insert on this? Is it that? No, that's back and forth. None of that's insert. I don't... How... But I don't have the keyboard plugged into this right now. Like all my keyboard's off. It's off. So I don't know how it did that. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, that's the page of stuff. Or a filter of... I don't know what the fuck that is. Weird. Well, let me turn my keyboard on. Holy shit, I've seen... Fucking Christ, I'm around when they were fucking built, you dumb piece of shit. I was confused as to what these do. I was like, what is... Like, this was on, and I didn't realize these were tabs specifically for that. And I don't even understand how time has anything to do with smiley faces specifically here. The smiley face one for faces makes sense, but this isn't a bunch of fucking clocks. Not only is it not clocks, there's not a single clock involved in the clock tab. And I guess this is like emojis with hair. That's okay. And now I'm curious why there's a box when you highlight it. Pizza and food, I guess that makes sense. I just don't understand why this weird clock / time. Ooh, the old stuff. Doesn't do the funky eyes though. That's not good. Or they don't have the funky eyes available. That's stupid. That's the best one of these. Ooh, wait, hold on. I got that one. I don't got the no. I got the another version. For some reason that one. No, that's it. That's all you have. Okay, whatever. Anyway. The 3, I don't know what that's about. All right, so Archon hunts. Where the fuck were those weapons? There they were. Shit, I might just keep the spinneret on her. Or the Styan or whatever. Sayo, Sidasa, whatever the fuck. Just leave it on her. Primarily shoots the main weapon anyway. So, here's... Okay, hold on. So, do you want to go test out the weird Nidus thing just to see the health? Because it'll be better if we test that in science than in Archon. Because none of this shit's gonna support that. Extermination will be over. Disruption will be over before you... yeah, I mean, by yourself, maybe you'd get Disruption with Nidus to 300 stacks. I mean, if you want to do it here, it's just not gonna happen. Okay. If you say so. Now the question is, you did link me. Do you have the thing that actually builds stacks faster? No. You have the max stacks, you have parasitic link, and then you've gone way over on range. So you don't have the other thing that actually builds stacks quicker. That 300 stacks is going to take for fucking ever. It's gonna... You're literally going to have to hit 1,500 times. So it takes 5 hits of this ability to build a single stack. You got 300 to make. Well, let's see here. Which one of you fuckers has it?
You're just like the rest, tainted and ruined beyond salvation.
Shut up, Nazi. Okay, she doesn't have it. I'll try these guys.
These will feed the fire.
No? Okay. Suda?
Do you see anything interesting?
No? Okay. Doesn't have? Okay. So, some reason?
Anything you need, Tenno.
There we go. Insatiable. Nidus has a chance for additional mutation stacks while in the infestation. So that's his 4th ability. The base 60% chance increases with power strength. I don't know why. It's nice they're stating that, but it's, and multiple stacks are possible above 100%. So it gives you a 60% chance to gain a second hit worth every time you hit something, but that goes up with ability strength. So if you've got, I think your ability strength, you'd have like you'd always gain an extra stack plus have a chance of another stack, and that affects everything. So the other way you build stack on Nidus is with his number 4 already. This thing also spawns little maggots, and when they explode, only when they explode, they'll also cause individual hits, but they do it in AoE so they can hit multiple things at once, similar to this ability. This ability will cause maggots to explode, so when you have that on, you end up just building massive stacks rapidly, which helps with but this is what lets you get to 300. I mean, like, you're nerfing your strength just for some range, and the only thing he's got that's worth with range is, I mean, I get you're doing it for this ability, but he's just not built that. He's not built that way. It's like here's the thing. It's like if you're building for range and you're not building for ability strength, then rage is kind of pointless to you, other than I guess for you wanting that increased. But then you're better off building him as a weapons platform, which you might actually enjoy, because he does have some mods for that. Oh, motherfucker. Still Meridian.
All right, what can we help you with?
Teaming Virulent. Hitting 4 enemies with Virulence grants 120% primary weapon critical chance for 15 seconds. Grants you to build for duration at this point. But, you know. Right. What I'm saying is, I mean, I realize you I guess just, I mean, do whatever you're gonna do. I guess. I just, you know. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got that one. What did you have here before? Oh, duration. I mean, yeah, wow, duration on this thing is a minute already. That's crazy. You could also, the nice thing is you could also make duration up with Archon shards. You don't need, like, the only way to get range is with mods, which fucking sucks. Well, it's the primary way anyway. But you could literally throw like 2 mods in and get pretty, you know. All right, Shadow. Alrighty. Let's give this a go. If you're under 20? Under 20? What are you talking about? For under...
Those most faithful believe they can secure a place in sacred
20,000 of what?
If they massacre the unbelievers.
Oh, you mean health. Right, health. Yeah, okay.
We have no choice but to break them with force.
In blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
I think what they need to do for Nidus, in my opinion, is allow him to link to his companion. If they did that, oh my god, that'd be everything, man.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, there's over 20,000 now.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
$38,000. Your stacks are definitely getting up there. If I can get an execution in on the right guy. There it is. There we go, 70,000.
You have done what needed to be done. Pazul's delusion must end.
How do I have 17,000 without being linked? That's the real question I have right now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know what's even more fucked up? Dog gets 125% of whatever the hell I have, plus their base. They're literally at 18,000 and they barely have any life. Try to look at Adria's health. Like aim at Adria. You can see this like health bar that is just non-existent because their max health is so damn high. It's just oh, and it went away. And it's back to not being anywhere. Go back in and out. If I do that, I'll lose health. I'll literally go down. I literally have the most health I'm going to get out of this right at the moment. I need, unless I can get another thing. I mean, that's not going to work, but it has to be a specific kind of enemy. Like I said, it only works on the enemies that can have mercy kills, and only if I get them down into mercy kill range, which I already did that while I had health. All right, watch my health go down. There we go. It's cool. We did it. It's down now. It's 74 instead of 90,000. I was linked when I did it, by the way, so I already had over the base 3,000 health for my max ability strength, plus the 50 from the thing I'd done. I already done the most I was getting out of at the time. That is yeah, that's kind of ridiculous. So not in that, a little over halfway there, yeah.
Inbox messages await the operator.
I have mail. Oh, right, the hand. Thanks, Ortis. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, it really depends where yours gets to. Muted? Okay, that's confusing. It really does depend where your ability strength totals are, because that's, you know, the 4%. It's not just 4% of 300. It's 4% increased by ability strength, which is why people usually use the ability strength growing with health, and then don't nerf their strength with range. But then 40 meters is almost already 50 meters is whatever efficiency range. No, affinity range. Its affinity range is 50 meters. So you're already 10 under that with, so the one range mod already kicks you well over affinity range. For tagging to people. I mean, tagging to monsters, obviously, it's different. But none of his abilities are really oriented around range to begin with. Dude really wants to sit in one spot forever. That is exactly why.
Operator, Ortis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are...
That is exactly why I want one change Nidus needs is to be able to tether to his dog or cat or whatever the fuck. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Anything but a sentinel. You can't tether to sentinels. They're floating above you. Can't even target the damn things. But imagine if you could tether your pet. Huh? Yeah. That'd be cool. That'd be amazing. I mean, the thing, he's MR30. Oh, he's switching up. I was gonna say him being level 5 Dante is fine. All his abilities are max level. And if, you know, it's. I mean, yeah. The book will be max damage. Like he basically is telling you, it says level 5, but it's still basically level 30. Such is the joys of the MR30. Because I'm pretty sure that Dante is a reset. I don't think that's definitely not a new Dante. Right, Shadow? That's not a new Dante, right? You gotta. That's. Yeah, Skoyed absolutely frees up the second ability for Nidus. Nidus's second ability is cool, but you know.
Pazul has stowed sacred Narmer artifacts in Corpus conduits. We need to ransack them. Little Duck will guide you.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
No way, my key. Oh yeah, when you stomp it, it comes from me too. Like it. I mean, I know anything you tether to should do it, so it's cool that it's actually working that way with. Because I usually only tether to monsters, anyways, because players are sporadic, crazy people.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
We got a bunch of keys here.
Looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
But you know what would also be really good for Nidus? As far as like an ability to throw onto whatever, like Bonnet would definitely give you more strength, which would boost your damage a little bit. Wouldn't have to worry about energy technically, but anything that gives like vulnerability or not, like I'd say armor strip, but you could easily armor strip with oh, we maxed stack. Well, I've got 107,000 and I haven't done the thing yet. I gotta find a person to actually get that off of. I haven't actually found a person that can give it to. There, that guy, right? Oh, well, missed him. I got a key, by the way, to the thing. Where the shitballs is this? Oh, down here.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
One execute on an Exodus unit, and we'll have more health. Somehow that didn't give it to me. What the fuck? But I was actually gonna say, like, Araxia's Subsume would also work pretty well for it, because, you know, it does do vulnerability, but I think you'd be better off with something that provides a better, more reliable vulnerability that doesn't require them to be stuck.
Not going home yet. We just got here.
And what is with the lack of Exodus units? It's weird, right?
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Oh, got it. Here we go. 157,000.
Norma offers freedom. Is that so terrible? Freedom from desire and responsibility alike. Find freedom in surrender, as I did. $157,065 health. That is pretty crazy. Now let's lose. Let's dump my entire magazine. We're gonna lose so much health reloading this bitch. Just lost 78,000 health reloading that.
does old Allard call you lot betrayers anyway? No matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
We will examine this hall in detail. We will learn Narmer's secrets.
Well, that was an absolute absurd amount of health.
Examine your own heart, Nita. Peel back its blackened layers and look deep.
You got
157,000. Yeah. Pretty spicy.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator.
Another unread
Please
message?
check
What?
your-
What? I sent you a gift. How thoughtful. Oh, shit. They have a 7 version? Well, thanks, Shadow. That's a lot. That is a lot. That's a, yeah. That's Shadow Man.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I totally never looked at the webpage. Because now there's the check out the whatever thing. Ugh. Where is... Holy dicks. Where the shit is my key? I can't see a damn thing. It's over there somewhere. Oh, whatever. Okay, Microsoft basically changed how logging into other places
Operator,
works.
The system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
What sucks is I've already done the thing they want me to do. Okay, I'm gonna bring my bring Dante or Uriel like I was going to originally. I'm ready whenever, though. I'm just trying to find wherever the hell my security key got off to. Which, considering it doesn't go anywhere, should be somewhere on all this black on black stuff. There it is. All right, Julie. Let's see here. Have your security. I've already done this.
Archon Amar yearns for the new creation that Pazul has promised him. He imagines he will be a lord of the wilderness, instead of...
Yeah, no shit, I've registered this device.
The price of that vision is measured in innocent lives.
I don't want to create a key. Oh my fucking god. The fact that it won't log me in with my... it won't log me in with my key. It's trying to make a new key every time instead of logging in with the one I have. And it's like, without giving me, all my options are try again, cancel, or make a new key. It's like, so then it's like, okay, make a new key. It's like, oh, you already have that one though. You logged that one in already here, so you don't have to do that. I'm like, I just want to log into to Warframe.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed. Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Oh, and now it logged me in. I just pressed the button again and it worked.
On Tau, the wolf roamed.
It's so
without
fucking
prey.
dumb as shit.
He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth.
You know what this reminds me of? I know the four numbers that my PIN is for my bank account. But when I did it, I thought to myself, should I do it way, like this way or that way, right? Like I got two ways I was thinking of doing it. And I still have both those ideas in my head, and I can't remember which of the two I choose. I just knew that I had those two choices. So every time I go to do it, I'm always like, fuck, it's one of these two. Which, not helpful. I should have not thought that way, but I did. Anyway, when I go to an ATM, I'll oftentimes input the wrong one, and it still lets me do stuff. And then when I go to do anything, like it'll get me into my account. And then when I try to do anything, it's like going, okay, Your pin was wrong though, so you should need to put your pin in again. I'm like, why would you let me in at all? Why is that even a thing? Just tell me I fucking got it wrong the first time I go.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Okay. Yeah, just got a basic one. That is what it is. Okay. I got Warframe's page up. Let's see if this actually fucking works. All right. Clicking view. Oh, this is who we got here. I'm curious. Wow, still chroma, huh? Damn. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm still shocked it was chroma. It's 50%. 50%. I assumed it was going to be someone else. Your top weapon, Tigris Prime. Secondary Grimoire, Kroken, Military makes up of Jesus. That's not an L. Look at this. Hold on. Most played frame, Chroma. Most used abilities, Widow's Brew. Brewed, because I literally spam that when I'm playing a Roxia to get to do damage and whatnot. Most played, Hulvania mission, Exterminate. Yes, 100%. Murmur enemies defeated, 52,000. Yeah, this is the official website. Yeah. You go to the official website, you log in, and then on the side there, you got your year in review. Registered loser. I still fucking love that shit. Parkour down memory lane with us and share your triumphs with your fellow Tenno on social media. I don't do social media. Parade of Rebellion runs 25. Total bounty missions completed 2,395. I do run a lot of bounties. Some basic stats. Let's begin with a general overview of your performance last year. Tenno President. I realize this is probably like really small text for y'all. Impressive to be sure, but we're Ceres, Phobos, blah 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 blah. 6,044 missions completed. That sounds fun, Shadow. Master rank, true master. 1,533 total hours played. This is incorrect unless it's just this year. Oh my god. If this was this year, yeah. If this is just this year, then yeah. My most played month apparently was March. Third month into playing. Whatever. 200. Holy shit, that's a lot of hours in 1 month. I was literally playing nonstop off stream. It was not getting any work done. Like I'm right now, where I'm not getting any work done at all. I've gotten to the habit of not doing stuff I'm supposed to be doing for my channel. There are roughly 720 hours in a month. 24 hours a day, 30 months, 720 hours. If on average you're asleep for 8 of those, that's 240. 230 hours. I almost played enough Warframe in March as how much people sleep in general. That's a little nuts. Favorite mission type? Exterminate. This is not entirely true, but pretty true. Your other top Warframes, Dante, 17.8%. That makes sense. I played a lot of Dante once I got Dante. Chroma Prime, 50.99. I'm still shocked this is 50% of this year. Auroxia, 11.99% makes sense. 10% with Oberon. Frost Prime, 9. This all makes sense. Little shocked Auroxia wasn't as high as it is. Not shocked at Dante. Dante was literally my like backup farm one, where if I had to level something specific up, I just switch over to Dante. 11 hours less. Magister and Pox, yeah, no, if your most used secondary wasn't Pox, I'd be a little concerned. Your arsenal, primary weapon Tigris. Oh, is this? Oh, this is actually the split up of total kills between all of these things. I think is that true? Hold on a second here. No. These percentages make up 105%. So I think this means the Tigris is 27.54% of all of my primary kills. And this is 31.5% of all of my secondary kills, which makes sense. This is on a lot of my frames. What's wild is I do a lot of melee. Like I melee a lot on him and not on him as much as I should. I can't melee on her. I don't melee on him. But my melee weapon on Chroma makes up the vast majority of my melee kills. Holy shit, that's a lot of focus, Julie. I'm not even close. Not even close. 50,742,000 focus earned. Your reinforcements. You were there for each other during the lofty times, and your loyal companion stayed right by your side. Your favorite companion, Sadika Kubro, pause. Fuck yeah, 30. Yeah, because this is with That's with Chroma. Ours is operator 1.69 dice. 10.99 is the drifter. You slayed plenty this year. Coda's created 11. Eidolon's killed 15 somehow. This is basically following Helios around, I'm pretty sure. 68,384 total headshots. 706,000 kills. Yeah, I was gonna say you were farming up Codas like a motherfucker. I only ever killed Eidolons when I was always when I killed Eidolons, it was basically with like Helios around or something. 1,070 items crafted, 350 Warframe and parts crafted this year. That ain't gonna happen next year. I'll tell you that fucking much. 249 Forma invested. I think this is higher on you because you farmed more Forma than me and then immediately dumped it into all of the Codas and whatever. Your foundry is strong. My foundry is strong, guys. You made sound investments in your loadout, crafting weapons, warframes, and gear all year round, yes. 11 million kills, Jesus, yeah. Yep. Tekrot Encore, most played Helvania mission, Exterminate Tekrot. Most played defense mission mode, Helena. That was early in the year when I was leveling stuff up. Decrees earned in all Duviri modes, 3,606. This is, the first time I ever played Duviri was this year. So this is also all the decrees I've ever earned in Duviri. Murmur enemies executed 52,000. Corpus United's eradicated. Total bounty missions completed. There's no way this is bounties in the Valis Undermines. There's no way this is... I did not run 2,395 bounties in the Undermines. I think that's all bounties. Unlocked focus nodes 60, the old piece. Parade of Rebellion runs 25. You also have more than this on me for sure. Thank you, Tenno. We were so lucky to have you join us in the Origin System last year. 25 was surely a memorable time for Warframe, and we are thankful to Warframe community for making it possible. Hope you'll continue to help us in 2026. I mean, I ain't stopped playing, I'll tell you that much. 341 Parita runs. God damn. Yeah, you could tell I ran Parita runs on stream, and that was it. I didn't run these off stream at all. I enjoy them. I don't enjoy the time investment in relation to what I'm getting out of it. And yeah, it's one of those things where if I don't feel like I'm getting what I want out of it in any kind of timely manner, I don't, you know. Yeah. Sadly, my friends no longer play. Clemens played for that one day, sort of, and then he found what was that game? There's an RPG that was put on Game Pass that had never been on Xbox. Like, it was just like never been on Xbox. So it's made by it's a company under Sega. Persona. He found one of the Persona games, and it's like a game type he never would have tried. And I think playing turn-based with Baldur's Gate 3 got him into turn-based stuff. So he was like willing to give it a shot. And it turns out he loves Persona. So that went from him playing Warframe. To be fair, I'm also very used to him starting something and then all of a sudden forgetting that immediately because something else came up. He's very he can be a little scatterbrained. Oh, no, I'm that's I mean, I get to play with you guys all the time. It's you know, which is nice. It would be nice if Clemens, I'm not sure how much Clemens would get into this game again if he actually, I think a lot of the problems is there's a lot of like setup and stuff for him to do. And some of it is like single player, and he has to do that to get access to the things for us to do stuff. So there's a, in my opinion, relatively small hurdle, but there is a hurdle, a little wall for him to deal with. That, you know. Oh yes, Descendia. How much time you got? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't care if I do Descendia, but I would like to do. If we are going to do it, the hard mode, 25, I can get through to 25. Just kick out Steel Path. I'll throw in public, get a fourth in here. Yeah, Steel Path important, normal one, eh. Shadow, yeah. I saw on YouTube the Latron, yeah. What was it? My Yap session, yeah. I can tell you the one that's like, you made this amount of like Warframe parts is going to change a lot. Like, that's not happening next year. I literally went through almost all of the Warframes. The amount of frames I did not have that we farmed up this year is pretty extensive. Yeah. I didn't, but I also didn't have like the resources to buy stuff. And there was, I want to say there's like frames I'm probably actually going to have to make again that I used to have just to feed to the helmets.
Of one's own mind in
but I went through a lot of stuff.
If the gods were ever real, they'd have written such a story, don't you think? We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again.
Here's B, A. I really like Uriel. It's a good setup class.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
Gigantism. They big.
Phantoms of your past, dancing on puppet strings. A morbid dance, to what end?
Oh, void. Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Where's this one trying to unlock? Oh, way over there. Okay, it needs to just to get there. That's not super great. B only needs one to get there, so 2 lets it go for a while. Same with A. I guess A needs 2. My bad. Oh, did it. There we go.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us. A. And third one. Oh. You can stand on them, but they don't take you with them like the Roombas do. It's almost like they thought about that or something. Weird.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
I was just about to light the candles. In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can.
Sure thing, buddy. What do we got? Gain damage for a weapon upon picking up ammo type. Restore 200 rolling restore shields. Yeah, damage is damage. Why not?
We fight on.
Both. It's the same choices as last time, or both of them are the exact same thing? Or you had the same choices as me?
May soul guide you.
Weird. Mine have always changed. That doesn't make any sense.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone special.
Weak point horde. You gotta hit the weak points. Time to whip out the bick. My favorite secondary. The fuck aren't you dying? Who cares? It's over.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Oh, there he is.
What is the gluttonous beast holding? The spoils of war? And what is that odor? Roth, is this your true form?
It's going pretty smooth.
More and more and more. See them all. Count them if you dare to try. Every bullet, every corpse, every life spent. This is the song of war.
Wow.
Guide us.
Leech Blitz, huh? I like that his things go through walls. Because you're basically making little soul ghosts. They just go through everything and start tracking stuff when they can. That is definitely not good, Shadow.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
I mean, I've always just logged in with Xbox, and then I that was my primary account anyways. So when I made the PC account, I'm just like, you're tied to Xbox account. Xbox the primary. PC's just here for the sake of whatever. And now I can't. Normally that was just an automatic sign in before, and now it's weird. Down we go.
We went to Tau to make a new and glorious home for ourselves. Resources were simply required to begin again. Usually,
oh, well, that's
I
nice of them.
relish attention, but I recommend staying out of the light. Trust me.
Whee!
Ah, there you are.
Sounds so happy to see us.
Phantoms shall not touch you here.
Sacrifice 100% movement speed while firing to double your fire rate and magazine capacity. Gain heat damage resistance, but you take heat status effects. It's like, what of these are so useless.
Yes,
your bonuses suck, man. I mean, I took the resistance one, yeah, because like it's whatever. I might as well take less damage from the thing you're gonna force on me. It's not damage. It's heat damage resistance. So I take less damage from heat.
In the fog of
or at least that's what it
that
said.
which you perceive often is not as it seems.
Yeah.
Be watchful.
If it was heat damage for, I take maybe whatever. Either way. No, it's I'll have to go back and read it again. But what I read was you have 75% heat resistance. So I take 1/4 the damage instead of all of it. But anytime someone damages me, I have a 10% chance to get a heat proc on me.
Violence
That's what I read. Maybe it's wrong.
Intimate.
Reading comprehension and all that. Being what it is.
This life belongs to him.
Why was it red then? Like the green was the 75% resistance, and then the 10 was. I'm gonna have to roll back the video to reread it. What's irritating is I could see the icon that I have. That obviously is it, but when I moused over, it doesn't give you any information. Which is like, okay. Guess I should have waited on that. Didn't realize she was gonna sit here this fucking long. Wow. It's like he waited for my ability to purposefully end first.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Roth? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Man, I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to eat before I go to bed.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over. This is a kingdom built of my mind, and I, its emperor, I command you all, obey me, stand down!
There are no servants here for you to scream at, Roth. Only far braver souls than you.
There's male. There you are. I want to say there was also male Fika over here, not just that bit of whatever crap. Oh, there's the steel essence.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Oh, the same device thing as earlier. Oh. There we are. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. It was at 100% and it ran away from us. Just barely had to touch it to finish that. Where do we, I was gonna say, where the hell are we going?
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Down we go.
I will abide by so many kinds of depraved games, Drifter.
Drifter.
The kinds that would make your skin crawl just to think about it. We Orokin were fundamentally immortal after all. But to rob me of myself? No! 14!
I'll be with you.
Brimstone! I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all. Good form. Nicely done.
Oh, hey, Archon Shard. I guess it was at the end, yeah. No, 14! I got seven more to go, and I'll have unlocked all of the dialogue. And then, I don't know what that, I don't know. Oh! Ugh. All right, Julie. I am going to pick that, I guess. Pick it. Almost have that. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna listen to this thing, and then I'm gonna get going because we are at 4:30. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Well, I'm more hungry than I'm tired now, so I'll get some food. Listen to this first, then I'm gonna do that.
Many of the sentience
but I'll be in
evolved
Discord
between encounters.
I don't know how long.
So we could never be sure that we would face the same foe twice. But others remained in consistent form, as if they had reached some plateau long ago. Perfected killers. They brought the same cold horror that a shark does. It was insanity. How could I strategize around the behavior of sentient crab ships when no sooner had my tactics been perfected than the crab ships were replaced by worm ships? And how long before those worm ships were themselves replaced by some new monstrosity? All we could do was go backward. Progress had been fatal. Old traditions, time-hallowed paths of honor and discipline were owed their due.
Operator? Ordis wonders,
Dude,
what are you thinking about?
I basically didn't get to sleep till just before 1 p.m. and then had to get up at 7 to eat. So, it's, about 6 hours, I guess, give or take. I do love that they were fighting crab ships originally. They were like crab shaped, and then worms. And it's like, well, okay, if they figured crab ships out, what about worm ships? We got so many shapes we can go through, which makes me think of like what we've seen of sentient ships are all wild looking. So I wonder if they just eventually got to that due to the fighting. Anyway. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna get going. If you do want to play some Dark Tide over the weekend, I'm up for it at some point. Also, like I said earlier, this Sunday when I come back, when I stream again, I'll be streaming Armor Core, but I will be up for Dark Tide at the tail end of it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna see how that goes. I'm basically gonna play Armor Core until at least 4 hours, and then we'll see what happens. Because I do want to play both. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. Very well. Oh, what? Ooh, before I go, Armored Core. Yes. Armored Core. I've never played an Armored Core before. To answer your question, Armored Core is basically it's a From Software game. It's their line of mech games. Think of it like From Software's version of Mech Warrior. You literally build mechs, and like their armor. You give them weapons, you build them up. But there's like literally like this right here. That's a mech you can make. It literally is just a tank. It's a tank mech. It's got tank treads. And instead of arms, it just has fucking guns. That one in the background has like is kind of tanky, but it's got like quad legs. I think there's like a spider-legged one. Yeah, here's a spidery leg one. So you kind of you literally piecemeal together just wacky ass big ass mechs, and then it's action combat. There's even like melees and blocks, and it's going to be a lot of dodging and rockets and shooting, and yeah. Basically, yeah. It's basically you get to build your own Gundams. That's actually very apt because Gundam does have mechs that are holding guns and also just have guns as arms instead of holding guns. There's actually the secret level on Amazon. You remember, like, I don't know if you remember the Amazon had the secret level thing, which was the people who made Love, Death, and Robots, which is like, a bunch of little shorts. Secret level was their version of that for video games. There is a Space Marine one, which involves the mission Titus did after Space Marine 2, which is awesome. It's amazing. Made by the guy who did this. I don't know if you've ever actually seen it before. If you have no, I may show that at some, if you haven't seen it. I might just find the thing and then share it in Discord. But there's a short some guy did by himself, or he made these things over years. It's some of the best Warhammer 40k stuff, like 3D whatever. And then he got picked up by Games Workshop. And if you go watch Secret Level and you've seen the thing he's done, you're like, that looks just like he did it. Like that's his style. And it's because he did the storyboarding for the whole thing. So he was in charge of camera angles and how the motion went and all that kind of stuff, and everybody else sort of followed suit on that, which is pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is all primarily single player. I think it may have a PvP mode, but I don't care. Like I don't care about PvP. I have no idea if it has co-op. I don't think it does. Then again, I could. Yeah, single player and online multiplayer 2 to 9. So it probably has a competitive mode that I could not give two shits about. It is very much about lone operatives going in and scavenging and dealing with stuff while other corporations send people. That it's yeah. It would actually, throwing it out there, this world would make for a great battle royale MMO style thing where you make your own mechs and then go out and do stuff and deal with random people like that. Like literally extraction shooters. They could make it. I hate extraction shooters. Just throwing it out there. Fucking hate them. But this would make a good one. I wouldn't play it, but it would be cool. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Sunday. Play this. Play some Dark Tide. Have some fun. Official co-op, only competitive. Yeah, that's it, man. That makes sense. That's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell. I'm gone.